Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Justin, Mike, Monica, Wendell, Michael, Alex, Steven, Cackart, Wendell, Kingston. Good morning, guys. Welcome, welcome. We are in Thousand Needles because we're going to start in Tanaris today. I kind of decided that, like, you know, the hardcore paladin is in Stranglethorn, so I finished up a little bit of Stranglethorn on my own last night on this character so that we don't double up on Stranglethorn. I don't really want to double down on the streams, like Stranglethorn seems a little bit too much Stranglethorn to me. So we're going to head into Tanaris on this pally, and that's going to give us a little bit of zone diversity, which I think we will all appreciate. How is everyone doing today? What happened yesterday, Alex? My internet went out. It seemed like they had scheduled some maintenance that they didn't tell anybody about. My ISP, rather. It came back around like 4:30 or so. Yeah, it's the first time that the internet has just gone completely out in the middle of the day and never come back up. And like right away, they had like an estimated time of restoral. Like it was clearly something that they planned and not something that happened by accident. They just didn't tell anybody. Yeah, it happens. Even my internet goes down sometimes. It's kind of surprising that it hasn't happened before. You know, when I lived in Missouri, we had Google Fiber, which never went out because, you know, the fiber lines were all underground. There was never any need for maintenance, so it never went out. In Michigan, I have Xfinity cable, which, you know, has been really good to me so far. But I'm actually surprised with their history that we haven't lost internet before. So, yeah, that's what happened. And then I got on in the evening and I just played a little bit by myself to clear some quests in Stranglethorn. Yeah, if I ever just disappear completely and I don't come back right away, it's an internet problem. You can just assume that if the stream goes dead and I'm not back within 10 minutes, that either the internet is out or the power's out. It's gonna be one or the other, you know. And unfortunately, like from the YouTube studio on my phone, I can't end the stream. It doesn't give me any control over like ending the stream. I have to actually be on a web browser to do that. So, unfortunately, there wasn't much I could do. I think a few of you guys figured out that my internet went out. Yeah, it happens sometimes. I was 20 seconds away from wrapping up the stream. Yeah, I think I must have... Was I on the Zeppelin when the stream died? I never went back and looked at the VOD. Was I on the Zeppelin? The first thing I noticed was wrong was, like, I got to Gromgol and I was in the place that should have been the inn, but I wasn't showing rested XP. That was the first sign that I had that something was wrong. And then a second later, I DC'd completely. But yeah, I was 20 seconds away from ending the stream, which is kind of funny. Yeah, it was on the Zep. Yeah, we were about done. I was at my 3 o'clock stop time. I had to go anyway. So of course the internet went out like right as I was about to wrap up. Let's see. The Scarab Shells is. Oh yeah. Speaking of dungeons, let's do this. I completed Maraudon last night. So yeah, that was nice. I'm just gonna kind of grab everything here. I know some of it I probably won't be able to do right now. But we're gonna grab everything and see. Jason, good morning. Also, let's go ahead and set the Hearthstone here.
What's up? Hurry back!
We're good on water, but I'm gonna buy some more. That way we don't end up like in a dungeon run without water. Be sad dog, good morning to you.
Time is money, friend!
Yo! Have a good one! Be good!
What's up? Glad I could help. Keep it real.
Ishnu del Diable, farewell.
Talk to me. Hurry back.
Foxayo, good morning. Thanks for being here.
My, you're a tall one.
Yeah, I like doing the random just because we get the bonus. I don't think we get the bonus or the satchel for picking a specific one. And I think the experience is quite good. For now, if all we keep getting is Maraudon, then yeah. I'm kind of hoping it gives us ZF on random. If we can get ZF on random, that'd be awesome. There's probably a way for me to turn off the in-game quest tracking. I don't know. I'm kind of like undecided about whether I want to leave on Questie or I want to, you know, what the in-game stuff doesn't show you where the quests are at. Maybe I could turn off objective tracking and I could leave on just showing me where the quests are at would be good. We'll just leave it for now. It's not really a big deal. Oh, basically, you need to go to the dentist. You hope you don't die. You're not gonna die. I hate the dentist too. I get it. On the map bottom left, there's 2 checkboxes. Okay, okay. Okay. Huh. Well, that's cool. Okay. Yeah. Let's just do this for now. That's fine. So we have 2 points in Art of War now. So our Art of War procs, we're gonna proc a instant cast Exorcism or instant cast Flash Heal, whichever we want. Well, this place is completely farmed out. Average wait time 5 minutes. I don't know how it could say that, but okay. Let's head over to the other town and we'll pick up everything there as well.
What's up? careful out there.
Hey there. Later. See ya later.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real. Be good.
Hey there. See you later.
Maybe we'll have better luck down this way. Yeah, Monica, the in-game quest tracking is like a little wonky. Like, it looks weird. Firstly, it looks weird. I don't know what they did with the iconography for it, but it looks kind of weird. The second thing though, the only thing that I really like prefer about Questie is I like seeing where the quest pickups are at. And the in-game tracking doesn't do that. And yeah, I don't know. I still would almost rather... I like the blue circles, but there's some things about like how the in-game tracking displays in the quest log that I really don't like. Like, let's have a look. Here. Let's see. I'll give that a second to load. It probably just untracked all of my quest is all that it did. Yeah, it just untracks everything. It's like, no, you don't want any quest tracked. It's fine. It's still being weird. Lael, you hit 52 on your mage. That's awesome. It doesn't show the levels. Yeah. Right now it's not working at all. Right now, nothing about the tracking is working. Maybe that's because of the box. There we go. Okay, now it's fixed. These look weird to me. I don't know, like... I don't know what the deal is with them. But it just looks weird over here to have all the numbers. This is the part I really don't like. I think it looks kind of wonky. I know they're here so that you can, like, click on them and change which one you're tracking. But I'm not convinced that I like it. But also, like... Questie bothers me because I also don't like all the stuff on my minimap, unless I'm looking for a named guy. So I'm kind of stuck between the two of them. There are things about the in-game one that I don't like, there are things about Questie that I don't like. And yeah, I don't know. The numbers are the same in retail. I feel like they look better in retail. Something looks off about this. It's not really pleasing to my eye. Maybe I'm just not used to it, I don't know. Oh, also, look, it doesn't give you the blue circle on the mini-map. That was the other thing. Like, it gives you the blue circle on the map, but unlike retail, it doesn't give you the blue circle on the mini-map. I want the blue circle. I want it on the mini-map, preferably. So yeah, I think, unfortunately, I'll probably keep using Questie. I really didn't want to. But the in-game tracking is missing a couple of things that I would prefer to have. So, yeah. I don't feel like there are many of the guys I need down here. Yeah, like, I'm glad they added it, but... I feel like it needs some TLC for it to actually be good. Oh, you're the evade one. And of course, they're not going to tweak it or fix it or do anything to it or add to it or make it better. Like, they're not going to do anything with it. So, yeah. Kind of unfortunate. I'm not really digging my macro for a couple reasons. I think I'm gonna stop using it. Not really digging the macro. Yeah, see, this is I want to save exorcism. I want to save exorcism for the procs. Like I don't want to pull with exorcism. I want to save it for the procs. And we'll just pull with our taunt for now. See, otherwise I pull with exorcism, then we get Art of War procs that I can't use. And that's kind of bothersome. Tanaris is giving you Tatooine vibes? Yeah, absolutely. There's not 2 suns, but there's 2 moons. So it's almost the same thing. And none of the suns or moons are out right now. Oh, there's the sun, maybe? I guess that's the sun. Martin, it's going well. Thanks for being here. It doesn't know what the average time is to find a tank. Big surprise, there are no tanks. Once we get into Outland, there will be plenty of DK tanks. And by DK tanks, I mean DKs who have queued up as tank, who probably don't know how to tank, but it'll be fine anyway. But yeah, until we're in Outland, there's going to be like a complete lack of tanks. Oh, we did hit 47. That's cool. At 50, I'm going to do a respec so we can get down into Crusader Strike a little bit faster. Judgment of the Wise. Your damaging judgment spells have a chance to grant the oh yes, I need this. I need 100% this. It's going to be our big mana regen. There we go. Oh snap, did it say what dungeon it was? I didn't even look. It probably told me what dungeon it was going to be, didn't it? I hope it's not Mara. It's not. So this is awesome. Okay, we just picked up a lot of the quests for this, so this should be good. I like how I got hit with, you can't see it, but I got hit with a wall where it says you aren't in a party. I'm obviously in a party. What is happening to the game? Why did they break the game? Oh, we're pulling big pulls. The mage is gonna own this one. Big pulls and big runners. Yeah, we got runners everywhere. We got more guys here. Josephine, notify did not notify you? Yeah, YouTube notify is kind of garbage. Yeah, I have people tell me that all the time. To be fair, I didn't schedule the stream like really far in advance today. I scheduled it like a little bit in advance. So yeah, you'd think if you have notify click that it would just tell you. And it's not 100%. So many Art of War procs that I can't really use. It's really fun as a melee class when the tank is like dragging everybody around all over the place. That's always, when I have to pay more attention to my facing than anything else, that's always super exciting. Oh my god. The game right now is just stay within range of the enemy I'm trying to hit as the tank drags them all over God's green earth. He doesn't seem to understand how casters work. Zesh, good morning. Yeah, I have to focus a little bit. Not that the content's hard, but that if I stop focusing for even a minute, he's gonna drag guys out of my range. Okay, that missed. That's good. Got runners everywhere. And we are out of mana. This guy's running back towards the entrance. You can get him, Druid. You got him. Good job, buddy. Oh boy. Okay, let's get our mana. Let's let him go ahead and pull 70 more mobs, and we'll get our mana back here. I hope the experience from these is like actually decent. So we started off at the beginning of level 47. We'll see how far we get by the end, and that'll give us some information. We're gonna need like all the scarabs we can get. No one can be bothered to kill the scarab. Why would they bother to kill the scarab, you know? Why? It's funny. I have this feeling that dungeons are going to be a lot more fun when we can do them in the guild groups. It's like, for some reason, like, doing stupid stuff is fun when it's in a group that you know. And then doing stupid stuff in a pug is always, like, not enjoyable. I don't understand why he doesn't focus his attention on the ranged guys. If he focused on the ranged guys, that would pull the melee guys to him, and then we wouldn't have ranged guys hanging out in the back taking pot shots at people. Like, it's pretty easy. If there are ranged guys as a tank, like, stand on the ranged guy if you want to pull a bunch of people. Like, don't stand on the melee guy 10 feet away from the caster. Like, stand on the caster. It's pretty easy. Up the totems. Oh, this is getting interesting. Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna lay on hands myself just because I'd rather not die. It's clear that the mentality of the healers is like, don't heal the melee DPS. They're assuming that if I'm getting hit, it's because I'm doing something wrong when that couldn't be further from the truth. I'm gonna clean up all the totems, because no one else is going to. Alex, Wrath Wednesdays, let's go. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate the super chat. That's awesome. This is definitely bringing back memories. I remember this sort of gameplay. At least it's visually stimulating, I guess. I'm gonna try to drink. I know there's not any time for it, but maybe if I drink, he'll actually have some aggro by the time I stand up. He says, which way? Which way? The way with enemies. For starters. Tank says, which way? Oh, which way? It's one of the least complicated dungeons in the game. How about we go where the enemies are at? There's two ways. No duh, we do them both. Oh, good. People who don't know these dungeons at all. That's good. How does he tank like this? He's never done ZF. Is he a retail player? Like, do you go through? You must go through retail these days, and I bet you never do these dungeons. You know what I mean? Like, if you're strictly a retail player and you started playing within the last 5 years, like, you don't ever do ZF. You know? Yeah, it's obviously a totally different mentality from hardcore, yeah. I'm just gonna leave this scarab on him. We'll see if he ever decides to kill it. No one's killing the totem, so it's like, why would we kill a totem? Who cares? Alex, you had 5 wipes in Nomergon. It's so funny. For some reason, the content being a little bit easier somehow equates to play like an idiot for most people. Content isn't hardcore equals play like a complete moron with no regard for what's happening, and then pretend to be baffled when you die. Like, what happened? What did we do? Well, you play like an idiot, so you died like an idiot. It's gonna be better once we can get into guild groups. Once everyone's max level. You know, I'll just try to appreciate the humor of this kind of gameplay for now, knowing that it won't always be this way. Like, I've got like 6 guys on me. Like, give me a break. If you're gonna run in and pull a bunch of guys, at least pretend like you know how to get aggro on them. Oh, jeez. Rip lay on hands. This is one way to do it, you know. It's one way to do it for sure. I'm gonna chase this person down because if I don't, nobody will. Let's try to deal with the totems because nobody's gonna do that either. This is something special, yeah. Being a hardcore player makes me an elitist. No, I hated stupid tanks like this before hardcore ever existed. It's not just a hardcore thing. It's just like there's a way to pull where you keep, like if he was keeping aggro on everything, I wouldn't care. Like if he wanted to pull 30 guys and he kept aggro on all of it, then it would be fine. If he knew how to target the casters and the ranged guys to get everybody to scrunch up, it'd be okay. But he doesn't know how to do any of those things. And that's where the humor comes in. Yeah, that's what makes it funny. Is that he's playing like he's an elite player, but he's garbage. So yeah. Steven with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Welcome to the new people. A couple of you guys got sniped who have been mods. That's awesome. And welcome to the new folks. Is anybody else playing the game? Is anybody else playing in the group? I feel like the mage and the warrior should be like, you know, maybe being closer to the DPS that I'm dealing. Especially the mage, who should be able to, like, he should be able to blizzard every single pull, like flame strike and blizzard for the win, but I don't think he's doing it. I don't know what he's doing. Am I the only person that can purify diseases? Maybe. No. we definitely have a quest for these, and like, so we might die doing this, like, I don't know. Like, yeah, like we obviously need to kill these. Like, he doesn't want to because he's probably got the quest done, or he doesn't have the quest, or he doesn't even know what quests are, but I'd like to actually complete the quest. Like, he's gonna get the idea that we're gonna pull all this stuff. There we go. He's figuring it out. It's just taking him a minute. Jake, there is a guild. Yeah, we're on Mancrick on the Horde side. The guild name is Wrathful Ramblers. Yep. I'm gonna chill back here and focus on trying to get this quest done, and these guys can just go ahead and they can do whatever they're gonna do. I'm sure that they'll probably kick me from the group in a couple minutes. There might not be enough to get it done. Yeah, that didn't do it. That did not. What a disgrace. What a disgrace. How's day 2 vibes for the random dungeon finder? It's interesting, yeah. The vibes are like exactly what you'd expect, which is madness and stupidity. And madness and stupidity is why we're here, so. It lets you play with a wider berth of people, and you start to realize like how few people actually know how to play. You get exposed to like a bigger chunk of the player base this way, and you just start to realize like how most people don't have any idea what they're doing. It's kind of funny. Is he gonna pop all the graves? Does he even know why he should pop all the graves, or what? I'd like to drink after this if we can. Oh, we're not gonna get the drink after this. Yeah, there will be no drinking of the water here. He's gonna keep chain pulling them. I'm just gonna auto attack and let my mana regen a bit. Even auto-attacking, it just seems like, I feel like people aren't pressing their buttons. I feel like if the mage were pressing any buttons at all he's doing is fireball and fire. Is he a bot? Is the mage a bot? Is this tracking overall stuff? Current segment overall data. Okay, he's used Blizzard a couple of times. That gives me hope, I guess. He's probably not a bot. At least. I don't want to use the mana seal. I'll do less damage that way. I'm a typical DPS. I don't want to use my mana seal. What I want to be able to do is I want to be able to sit and drink for 4 seconds. I feel like that would be okay. I feel like it's just as reasonable that I sit and drink for 4 seconds than I use the mana seal. Yeah, I want Seal of Command. It's giving me AoE damage. There we go. I snuck it in there. I snuck a sit down. We'll sit down and we'll drink to full. Yeah, with Seal of Command we're getting some passive cleave. If I use Seal of Wisdom or whatever, then I'm not getting that. I'd rather not. Okay, a completely unnecessary fear. Okay, the fear... They can't pull the boss, I don't think. But maybe they can. Okay. He's finally using Blizzard. It's good to see. Judgment of Wisdom? Yeah, I could. I don't even know if I have Judgment of Wisdom. Oh, I do have Judgment. Well, we can do that, I guess. Yeah, I'm fine with Judging Wisdom. That'll help a little bit. We're currently going into the talent that's really going to help us a lot, but we need 2 more points in it for it to be actually effective at giving us mana back. Apparently this is an upgrade for me. How embarrassing is that? I'm gonna need on it. Xylek, what we have today is Wrath of the Lich King. We have Wrath Wednesdays today. And we are doing some LFD currently. I'm never gonna get to equip that because obviously we're always gonna be in combat. JK, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to you.
hero.
Viper, the juxtaposition between the Paladin damage in Classic and in Wrath is entertaining. Yeah, it's hugely different. Troll Tempers are what we need off of these guys. I gotta make sure I loot everybody. Don't want to leave behind my Troll Tempers, because apparently we need 20 of them, which means there's probably no way that we finish these quests in one run. Because we didn't even get all of our Scarab Shells. I'm a frog. How are the queues? The queues are okay. It took us about 12 minutes to find a group as DPS. The queues aren't going to be the problem, it's the tanks that you're going to have that are going to cause the problems for the group, yeah. Like, waiting in the queue is going to be no big deal, but it's like, are you going to get a tank who's not, like, mentally insane? That's the question. Are you going to get a tank that didn't just get done banging their head against a concrete wall for 5 minutes before they turn down the game? Sixes, good morning. Tinny, good morning. I'm sure the tank's going to run to the bottom of the staircase when the gauntlet happens and pull every single person. Yeah. And then he's probably going to die, and then he's going to wonder why he died and probably blame me or the healer. Well, so far he's been talking in /say though, instead of /instance, so he probably does not even really know how to type that well. So yeah, we might not ever see what he says if he does say anything at all. I think, like, part of me is kind of starting to think, like, when people got the idea that LFD ruined the game, I think what happened is that, like, LFD exposed people to more players, and people started to realize how a lot of players are really, really bad. And so that got the conception in their head that, like, the game was being ruined, when in fact they were just encountering more people who suck. I think that's what happened. Like, instead of playing with a closer knit group of people from, like, your friends list or your guild, like, people started to group up with randos across server, and it's not like it ruined the game, but they started to see, like, they started to encounter more people who were simply horrible. And I think that's what it was. Sixes, you lost your 28 rogue. I lost my rogue the other day too, brother. You know what I say? Hashtag go to Wrath. Go to Wrath and join in on the LFD fun times. And look forward to the day when we're all max level and we can just do guild stuff together.
Let the executions begin.
Somebody's got the key. And now we stand here for 30 minutes, waiting for something to happen. Yeah, stand right in my way. It's not like I'm trying to get a screenshot or anything. Just stand right on top of me, please. There we go. LS, am I enjoying my time in Wrath? I am enjoying my time in Wrath, yep. Yep, I am. I even played on my own last night without streaming it or recording it, just so I can get some stuff done in Stranglethorn, and I enjoyed that time as well. It's been a long time since I just like sat at my desk and played WoW without having to speak at all. It was actually a little bit weird, but I enjoyed it. I'm really surprised this guy hasn't run all the way to the bottom and aggroed everybody. That's a big shocker. Xylek, if you're thinking about coming back to the game and you have the means to do so, it's kind of a golden age for Classic at least. I would say don't go to retail right now. I would say come play Wrath Classic or come play Classic Era Classic instead. And then for retail, wait for 11.0 to see if it's going to be any good. But yeah, we're kind of in a golden age of like classic content though. It's a good time to come back to the game. And we have an awesome guild going on the Mankrik server on the Horde side. We're gonna get leveled up. We're gonna do some raids and stuff together. It's gonna be a place that you can raid and do endgame stuff without anybody like caring about your gear score or your parses or your logs or anything like that. Am I getting battle shouted? Is that why I'm not able to do Blessing of Might sometimes? Is it because of battle shout? That's a little weird. JK, thanks for checking out the Blood Elf Hunter on the other channel. I appreciate that. Yeah, for anybody that doesn't know yet, I'm shifting most of my immersive recorded content to my other channel, which is Rambles Gaming, and we've started our Wrath of the Lich King Hunter over on that channel. And I actually recorded episode 2 today, and episode 2 will go up on that channel tomorrow. Right now I'm doing every other day uploads on that channel. Whenever I get over 1,000 subs, which is going to be soon I think, then we'll look at doing daily uploads on that channel. If I get to 1,500 subs on that channel, I'm going to start up an immersive hardcore run where we let the AI voice add-on do its thing, and we'll listen to all the AI voice stuff in vanilla era. For the Wrath playthrough, I'm actually going back to reading out all the quests, which is something I used to do a lot that I kind of fell out of with hardcore. Devil Dog, in Wrath, the seals last for 30 minutes, so I'm using Seal of Command, and the seals don't go away when you judge. Yeah, it's a little different in Wrath. You can judge, it doesn't judge the seal off. You keep your seal up. It took me a minute to get used to it as well, especially while I'm playing the Paladin over on Vanilla and Hardcore. But yeah, in Hardcore I have it macroed because you need to, but in Wrath era, it just stays up. Bad Mojo Mask. Yeah, if any of you guys are thinking about coming back to the game, come play on Mankrik on Horde side. We have a guild going. We're gonna do some raids once we all hit endgame. It's gonna be a stress-free place. You don't have to worry about your gear score. You don't have to worry about if you have a blue parse. You don't have to worry about your damage meter is just a self-improvement tool. It's not something that anybody's going to judge you by. Zero drama. All I ask is that you be a decent human being. Yeah. That's really all I ask. The price of admission for the guild is that you just be a decent human being. Treat others respectfully. JK, we might have lost a couple frames. I have lost 120 frames, so that could have been on my side just now. But everything's good right now. Bitrate is constant, my ping to Google is looking solid, I haven't lost any packets. Yeah, but there might have been a slight hiccup because I did lose like a handful of frames for a second. Keep an eye on it. If I have to, I can bump my bitrate down. I have my bitrate up pretty high right now. I like to keep my bitrate up as high as YouTube will let me. Unless we start having problems with it. Divinomatic Rod. Okay, I needed that for a quest apparently. Surprisingly, we got through the gauntlet with no problem. I'm assuming we're going this way because nobody has the hammer to... Do we need the hammer to summon that guy in Wrath? I thought we didn't need the hammer anymore by Wrath of the Lich King. Lael, how long was the internet out yesterday? It came up around like 4:30. It was some kind of maintenance, because at first they said it was going to be, but they said it was going to be back up at 6:05. And whenever an ISP gives you like such an exact time frame, it's like they did some maintenance and they didn't tell anybody about it ahead of time. I was 20 seconds away from wrapping up the stream. I was going to get the Gromgall, park it at the inn, and do my outro. And like as soon as I was getting off the Zep, I realized that something was amiss. And then when I logged back in, I was still riding the Zeppelin back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. So that was fun. It's the first time during a stream that my internet has gone completely down and has not come right back up, so... I guess there's a first time for everything. It probably won't be the last time that it happens. You don't need the hammer in Wrath. I'm wondering if maybe that gives us the last boss kill, or if people just skip it because they're lazy. I feel like maybe people just skip it. We'll find out in a minute. Yeah, you'd think they would let you know when they're obviously doing something, because it wasn't any kind of incident that caused it. They were just like, there is a planned outage. A planned outage? That's not good. So yeah. It was close though. It was 20 seconds away from nobody ever having to know that my internet went out. It was like we were this close to finishing the stream. I appreciate that the warrior did not fight in this fight at all. The warrior was actually just hanging out back here. He didn't do anything in the fight. He'll definitely take the item though, you know. But he didn't do anything in the fight. Yeah, see, he took the item. he won the item, and he wasn't even in the fight. Oh, that's cool. And we're not killing the optional boss, because why would we? Oh boy. Okay. Let's leave instance group. Yeah, Galarak, the thing is, like, YouTube doesn't care. YouTube will keep the stream listed as live unless I can get into the dashboard to end it. And the stupid thing is I can't use the dashboard from my phone app. To use the dashboard to end the stream, I have to be on a web browser. And so, yeah. Yeah, I noticed that too, that it just said I was still live until I was able to get back on around 4:30 and actually click end. Which is kind of atrocious. You'd think that with the dashboard app on the mobile it would let me do that, but it didn't. You'd also think that once it stopped getting any signal from OBS that it would just end the stream. That would also be a smart way for YouTube to handle it. Like, we're not getting any video or audio signal. Maybe the stream should just be ended here. But no, they let it keep going. Zyalek, I appreciate that, man. Thanks so much. Yeah, I'm trying to shift all my immersive stuff over to that channel in time so that the YouTube algorithm can stop being confused about whether this is a streaming channel or whether this is an upload channel. Because YouTube doesn't really seem to like a channel to be both of those things. I'm not quite sure why. It doesn't like a channel to do like streams and have like consistent uploads. The algorithm will drop one or the other. Do we feel like the amount of experience we got in there was worth it? Also, I got a bag, didn't I? Did I get a baggie? I did. It keeps giving me bracers. It's like I keep getting bracers. Like I don't need bracers, but that's all it wants to give me. I'm not really sure what the deal is with that. I wish it would give like a higher variety of items. Let's go turn this one in before we do anything else. Also, like, who are we looking for? Caliph? Caliph. Let's run around really quick and see if we can find Caliph. Rayason, hello. Good afternoon. Jamal, I appreciate that. Thanks so much. I feel like with Caliph, I either run into him on accident or I never find him ever. And this might be a never find him ever type of scenario. We'll look around a little bit more, then I want to head back to town. We're going to be back in this area anyway, killing like the next round of guys. So... Oh, wait. Nope, that's not him. For a minute, I thought we got lucky. Alright, let's head back to town. We'll be back out here to fight some different guys, and maybe we'll find him then. Alex, thanks man, I appreciate that. We only need 42 more to hit 1,000. That's amazing. Yeah, you guys have been awesome. I think at the beginning of the day yesterday it was like at 700 and something, and now we're almost at 1,000. Once we hit 1,000, I can justify doing like daily uploads. And then if we can get to 1,500, I want to start a I want to do a shaman hardcore immersive, and I want to let the I want to do the AI voiceover add-on because it's really good. And that way people can get to hear the vanilla quest read out by the AI voiceover add-on. I think that'd be a pretty cool change of pace. How much for the mount? In Wrath it's like nothing, right? In Wrath it was like 50 gold. Which you have a lot of by that time. Oh, I don't doubt you guys. No, I doubt YouTube more than anything. Let's see. Here we go.
Yo! Keep it real! Glad I could help!
What's up? Keep it real. Have a good one.
Well, yeah, I feel like that's a good replacement for the current agility ring we already have.
Keep it real.
Landy Claus with the 10 gifted memberships. That's huge. Thank you so much. That's incredibly generous. Welcome to the new people. I see some of the VIPs got sniped by that one. That's awesome. Thank you, man. That's awesome.
Be good. Have a good one. Keep it real.
I bet that in this level range I can probably only get Mara, ZF, or maybe Uldaman. It'd be cool to get an Uldaman run, but we do have a couple of ZF quests that we still need to finish. What are we looking for? Tierra of the Deep. I'm not sure. Is Tierra of the Deep from the optional boss that nobody's ever going to want to kill? Is that where that comes from? Yeah, I feel like that's where that comes from. No one's ever going to want to kill that boss because you don't need to get the ping for completion. That was, I remember that kind of being like the downfall of like the LFD, is like it would pick an arbitrary boss and it would call that boss like the end of the dungeon, and so people would just go right to that boss and kill it to get the bonus XP. You should have to kill every boss. I feel like you should have to down every boss, and then by doing that you should get the ping for completion. It shouldn't be tied to like one specific boss. It's kind of lame. Because yeah, we're probably never going to kill that optional boss now, unless our tank has the quest. If we get a tank that has the quest, oh then of course we'll do it. We'll be dragged along for it no matter what. But if the tank doesn't have the quest, then we're never going to get it done. That's just kind of how it works. Colin, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, me too, Jason. I would rather it be set up so that we just have to full clear it. Because yeah, when it sets up one boss as the end boss, then people will try, if they can, people will skip everything else. Shane, you wish the LFD would give you the quest? Yeah. Well, in Cataclysm, I think that we decided they put the quest at the beginning of the instances in Cataclysm. And I wish they would go back and do that for Wrath as well. Yeah, I wish the NPCs were hanging out at the start of the instance. That way, like, no matter where you are in the world, when you get into a dungeon, you could pick up all the dungeon quests. Oh, see, look, I said we run into him randomly or not at all, and here he is. Oh, he's got an entourage. Okay, should be fine if we can actually hit him. We're about to be level 48. Yeah, we're pretty close to digging 48. Marshall, that's awesome. Rod, good afternoon, man. Oh, it looks like I might have been a replacement. This is Sunken Temple. I didn't even think about Sunken Temple, actually. Level 47 for Sunken Temple? Really? Okay, okay. Clearly I've come in the middle of a run here. We are on the top parts doing something. Okay. I wonder why they had to kick their last DPS. I wonder what he was doing. Oh god. Oh, we didn't pull that. That's not me. I blame the Warlock. Yeah, see, that's all on the Warlock. Bye! Tank? Hello, tank. Do we have a tank? We don't have a tank that gives a crap. I can see maybe why the last DPS might have left. Yeah. Our tank does not really seem to care. What's going on back here? I'm gonna hide. They might have... Okay, good. They're on the tank now. Well, this is exciting. Do we have a tank? Who is tanking? What are you? What is this? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, the LFD fun times. Okay. Is that really an upgrade? Yeah, it is an upgrade, embarrassingly enough. Okay. It's not a huge upgrade, but it's an upgrade. I'm gonna equip it. Whew. Okay. Let's see. We've got our tank is way over here. Like, no one knows where he is. No one knows why he's there. But he's not waiting for the group, and he does not seem to care. He's way up here doing his own thing, and he seems to be doing fine at it, you know. Seems to be doing fine at it. Do I have the pawn add-on? Yeah, I think so. I think that's what's telling us if it's an upgrade or not. I'm pretty sure that's handled by pawn. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it helps you, like, at a glance, it's really useful, you know. That way, like, especially if you're in a dungeon run, you don't gotta sit there and, like, try to compare the stats and try to compare the top-end DPS and stuff like that. It's... Yeah, I like it. I like it just to look at a glance to see if something's better or not. Judgment of the Wise, when this is maxed out, that's what's going to really help us keep our mana going. Although judging wisdom was a good switch, and that's helping a little bit right now. I feel like maybe this guy is not sure where he's going. It would have been really nice with LFD if they'd have put the dungeon maps into the game. Like, dungeon maps help a lot. This guy does not seem to know what he's doing. I don't know where to go in Sunken Temple either, so I really can't talk. Like, I have no idea what to do in here. It's not a dungeon I would ever choose to do, if not for the random dungeon finder, because yeah, like, nobody knows where to go, nobody knows what to do. It just seems like we're kind of all over the place. We'll give this some time. We'll try to kill a couple bosses. That way, if we have to bail on it, we don't get the deserter buff, the deserter debuff rather. No, they didn't put it into Wrath. No, it's a the dungeon maps we've decided were a Cataclysm invention. But I know, well, they're in the new ones, right? Yeah. They're in the new ones, but they're not retroactively. Sorry, that came out wrong. They are in the new dungeons, but they're not in the old ones. I need retroactive maps going back into like the classic era. Because like the funny thing is, like, all of the new dungeons are really straightforward. Like all of the Wrath dungeons, like, they make complete sense. You're not gonna get lost in a Wrath dungeon, you know what I mean? The dungeons that need it are dungeons like Maraudon, Sunken Temple, Blackrock Depths, Lower Blackrock Spire. Like, those are the dungeons that need maps, and they don't have them, so kind of makes things difficult for people. Like, I've done this dungeon dozens of times in my life, but I still have no idea where we would have to go. It looks like they figured it out, though. Dan, you died at level 46 in Stranglethorn? Oh man, Fs. That's a tough one. What I'm telling people now is hashtag go to Wrath. Yeah, we have a nice Horde guild. We're gonna kill the Lich King someday soon. It's gonna be a good time. Because that's a tough one to swallow. Hitting level 46 in hardcore is still a big achievement. You should still be proud of yourself for even getting that far along. The Dwarf Pally's still alive. Yeah, the hardcore characters are fine. We're doing Wrath Wednesdays and Wrath weekends. We got a guild going over here on the Horde side on Mankrik, and we're planning to eventually do some endgame stuff. So we're enjoying the fun of the LFD. Discord is for anybody who's in the guild, so if you join the in-game guild, you should be able to get into the guild information, and the guild information has the Discord. There is a verification channel in the Discord that you have to like answer some questions to verify that you're a human being, and that you're not just a troll that's gonna blow my Discord up. But yeah, the guild information has the Discord info if you are in either of the guilds, whether it's the Hardcore Guild or the Wrath Guild. It's not just for members. No, I'm not charging people money to be a part of my guild. No, You just have to be a decent human being, and you have to have a character in one of the guilds and be an active player. Unfortunately, I learned that I can't just let anybody from chat into my Discord. So we're kind of limiting it to guildies. And the Horde guild for Wrath is on the Mancrik server. So if you want to join the guild in Wrath, we're on Mancrik. We are Horde side. And then for the hardcore, you know, we have a guild on Skull Rock and a guild on Defias Pillager. But right now, mainly we're on Defias Pillager Alliance side for hardcore. And yeah, if you want an invite to the guild, just put your character name into chat. And someone should be able to get you invited. Again, we're on Mancrik on the Horde side here.
Shield down. Rise up, Atalai.
Shields are down, shields are down. Yeah, Dan, I would say if you're having hardcore nightmares, then it's probably time to take a little break from hardcore. Yeah, I've played a lot of hardcore. I haven't really had any hardcore nightmares yet. If I was having nightmares about losing my character and stuff, I don't know how much I would keep at it. Somebody else told me a couple weeks ago, like a nightmare they had where they like thought they lost their character, they had to wake up in the middle of the night and log in, and then they realized it was a dream. Like, if that kind of stuff were happening to me, I would not be doing the hardcore thing. I have enough problems sleeping as it is. And I always have dreams about losing my car in parking lots. That's like my big anxiety dream. So if I was also having anxiety dreams about the game I wanted to play, like I wouldn't be doing it. There would be no way I could handle that. Well, Patrick, good afternoon. We are asleep. That was a 20-second sleep we got put under. That is a big old sleep. We're still snoozing. It's Battle Shout that's messing me up. I hate it because I'm specced into Blessing of Strength, but they keep Battle Shouting me, and I can't keep my Blessing of Strength up. And I'm being put to sleep over and over. I might as well just not even try to fight these guys. They seem to want to just put me to sleep right away. Denver Jack, good morning. You should play Wrath again. Yeah, you should come over to the Mancrik server. We have a guild going. We're gonna do some raiding when we all hit level. And yeah. It's going to be a worry-free place. You're not going to have to worry about your gear score or your Warcraft logs or your TPS meters. We're just going to be worried about killing bosses and having a good time while we learn fights and stuff. Albert, you probably got to be logged into the character to get the invite. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure you got to be logged in to get a guild invite. Pretty sure. Right on. You said you were going to look it up, so just making sure. And I'm asleep again. Are they targeting like the second person on the aggro chain? Is that what's going on? Because yeah, I can't even get any momentum going. As soon as I hit them with anything, I'm asleep. Yeah, I'm gonna step back for a minute, see if maybe they'll sleep somebody else. All right, so they should have had time to sleep anybody else besides me. Let's see what happens. Awesome, man. Yeah, the guild name is Wrathful Ramblers. And somebody on should be able to get you an invite. They heard I have trouble sleeping, they thought it would help. Nice, Shane, nice. Yeah, I'm sure they're just trying to look out for me. Dan, good evening. Welcome to the stream. You're not late. You show up whenever you show up, so you are right on time. Yeah, there is no late. You are right on time. Apparently we're not killing this boss. Oh, maybe we have to do something to wake her up. Is she still like a shade right now? Do we have to clear something else to like get her to be targetable? I don't know. I don't know what these guys are doing. Patrick, thanks. Yeah, we're kind of flying through the levels a little bit. It's not like super fast leveling, but it's been really smooth so far. Yeah, it could be quicker than questing. I'm not like entirely. I think it might be comparable. I guess it depends on like how efficient you are at questing. It also depends on like what area you're questing in, like how many quests you're able to do kind of at one time. I'm not sure. I kind of like queuing up and doing some quests and getting the dungeon pop, and then queuing up and doing some quests. Because I'm not sure if it's faster than questing or if it's just like really comparable. I think it would depend on it depends on the player. It probably depends on your groups. Sometimes you're in dungeons like this one where I feel like a lot of what we're doing is running around and we're not fighting enemies a lot of the time, so we're not gaining any XP. But it's at least comparable. Yeah. Joe, did I do the chain for this? No, man. No, this is Wrath. This is LFD. We're not even in the areas where we would get quest for this. So no. I don't even know where I would pick up a quest for this if I wanted to. We're just random dungeon finding it up. Is he gonna pull the whole room? Okay, no. That was scary. I thought he was gonna pull everything. Could have been fun, but it could have also been disastrous. Oh, it's okay. We'll get feared into things. Yeah. Let's not. Oh, we didn't pop that quite soon enough. Let's pull it through everybody else's AoEs. There we go. Perfect. Okay, the mage is almost dead. Yeah, yep. That about makes sense. The mage is down. Rip the mage. Okay, feared again. Perfect. Probably why you want to pull these guys like out of the room, I think. I don't really think that fighting them in the middle of the room was a great idea. Okay, let's pull them back over here. It seems like we're fine, despite the fact that, you know, we pulled the whole room anyway. Also, the spirits, you don't want the spirits to hit you. Healer's about to go down. I lay on hands the healer. I hope that buys us enough time to kill some of these guys. We might be okay. Yeah, but this room especially, I think you gotta line of sight it. Otherwise, you're obviously gonna get the whole room. They probably didn't know about the fear. There's another fear. Perfect. Yeah, we like it. Oh, best yet, I think trolls do live in all climates. Yeah, there's sand trolls, ice trolls, forest trolls, jungle trolls. Yeah, I think so. There's trolls that can live in underground ruins. Like, trolls were one of, like, the origin races on Azeroth. They were one of, like, the original races, so it makes sense kind of that they probably developed the ability to live in any environment on the planet. They're not trolling around? Really? Really? Anytime now we'll be out of combat, we'll be able to res our dead mage. Or not, or we'll just be stuck in combat, that's fine too. Yeah, I don't think it's going to let us out of combat. I'm not quite sure why. How far in are we? I think we're nearing the end. I don't know. We got pulled into this run like midway through as a filler. The druid has battle res. Yeah, he probably doesn't know that. It looks like we're just gonna clear the room. Maybe if we kill the boss and stuff, we'll be able to res him. I think it has something to do with the spirits, like why we're stuck in combat. Oh, there we go. Now we got it. Now where is he? He's over here. Nicely on hands. Yeah, I try to be useful. Even as a DPS, I try to help out with like other abilities when I can. I almost didn't get there in time because I really wasn't watching his health at first, but yeah, we might have saved that one from a wipe. And we got some cloth gloves with stam, spirit, and spell power. We got a one-handed axe. That's cool. What's increased attack power when fighting the undead? What? What about when not fighting the undead? Nothing? My wife just delivered me a belt, bacon, something, lettuce, tomato, meat, cheese, other stuff. It's got lots of stuff. We're approaching the end of this one, right? Because I'm gonna eat the crap out of this sandwich. Oh good, we pulled all these guys. That's probably by design. And we're asleep. What is this? Smoldering Claw Pole Arm, 10 strength, chance on hit, hurls a fiery ball. Oh god, that's pretty cool. Wait. Can I equip pole arms as a pally? Guys, important question. Can a paladin equip pole arms? My initial gut instinct is no, but I'm not sure. I can't. Damn it. Just damn it. Okay. I can? Wait. Wait. Warriors can. I'm not gonna need on it. Is it bind when equip? It's bind when pickup. Okay, we're not gonna... Pallies can't use polearms at all, can they? You're Pally, damn it. So we can, okay. Come on, chat. That's what I get for asking chat. I should have Googled it. I should have Googled it. There's too many... It's not that people are intentionally wrong, it's that there's too many different versions of the game. And things change. I should have just looked it up. Yeah, I knew I couldn't equip it right now. I saw that it was red. When I asked if I could equip it, I wasn't asking if I can equip it right this minute. I was asking, I guess, if paladins can equip polearms at all. I guess I wasn't really specific enough. I know that red means I don't have the skill for it right now. Yeah, I mean, I've played the game for 20 years. I know that red means right now I can't equip it. The question was intended to be, can paladins train polearms at all? Yeah, that was supposed to be the question that I should have asked. Oh well, rip, huge upgrade. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Stamina, spirit, spell power, we don't need that. Was that it? Was that the run? Was that the last boss technically? Or what? No? Maybe? I should have just Googled. It's my fault. I should have just looked it up. I've never seen that drop before. I've got to eat this sandwich soon. I'm really hungry, and now that the sandwich is in front of me, I need it. Oh, the E stands for egg. The E in the belt stands for egg, guys. There's an egg on this BLT. I gotta eat this immediately. Alright, are we done here? I don't know. This guy's running over here to do something. Oh yeah, I think we're done. People are leaving. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna leave the group. I'll survive, yeah, without the... Oh, Jesus! Son of a biscuit! Okay. So we gotta be more careful about where we pop ourselves into the dungeon, I guess. Gotta be a little bit more careful. Alright, it's fine, we're fine. Everyone's fine here, how are you? Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a fiver. I'm gonna take a 5 or 10 minute break, guys. Yeah, I need to bio, I need to stretch my legs, I need to eat the crap out of the sandwich. I think I'm gonna park it back in town to do that. And what do I got going on here? Okay, and I'll put up a pinned comment. But yeah, I'm gonna take a few minutes break here. We are about almost 2 hours in, so it's gonna be a good time for it. I would recommend to you guys to stretch your legs, hydrate, get a snack if you need it, and yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna take a full 10 minutes and actually enjoy the sandwich, and then we'll keep going. That was Sunken Temple. Yeah, that was the Sunken Temple, the entrance to which is over in the Swamp of Sorrows. So yeah. And we'll just keep going here. We'll keep queuing up. I don't know if doing the dungeons is more experience than focusing on quest. I have a feeling it depends on the group, and it depends on how fast you are at questing. But we'll keep queuing up between quests, and I feel like that's been pretty fun so far, so we'll keep at it. Alright guys, I will see you all on the flip side. If you can't stick around, I understand. Thank you so much for being here. If you can stick around, I will see you guys in 10 minutes. Let me put up a pinned comment here. Lunch break. I'll be back around, we'll say around 12:40 my time, so a little bit over 10 minutes. There we go. Boop. I will pin that, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, I am back. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let's get ourselves queued back up. Also, we have a bag to... I wonder if it's going to be bracers or bracers. It's boots. Okay. That is a crap ton of stamina. I'll take it. Yeah, that's so much stamina, I don't even know what to say about all that stamina. Pin comment is going to come down. Boop. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Let's think about vendoring our junk, shall we?
Time is money, friend. Hurry back!
Turning in the quest would also be good.
Hey, how you doing? Be good. Have a good one.
You guys who are also leveling up characters, are you focusing on questing? Are you focusing on dungeon runs? Are you doing a little bit of what I'm doing where you're questing between runs? How are you guys splitting your experience up? Did I use the talent point yet? Yeah, I actually did. Yeah, we're going into Judgment of the Wise. At 3 points, all of our damaging judgment spells will have a 100% chance to grant replenishment, which is going to restore a mana to the raid or party. A lot of you guys seem to be doing a mix. It's kind of what I like. I mean, 5 minutes is not a long time, though. we might not get a lot of questing done if we're doing dungeons every 5 minutes. I was kind of expecting like a 12 to 15 minute wait for DPS. But apparently there are enough tanks and healers on. Is the 48 Palian Wrath comparable to the 48 Palian Classic? Not at all. Not in all in how it plays, and not at all in the time and effort it takes to get there. No, they're not the same. They might as well be a different class, basically. It's a similar but different class. I saw like one spider in my office earlier, and now I keep getting the feeling that like spiders are crawling on me. You ever have that happen? Ugh. Definitely spiders all over me, I'm sure of it. Is Wrath a hardcore thing? No. No, Wrath is more of like a fun thing than a hardcore thing. I mean, I'm sure there are humans out there who try to do the hardcore challenge in Wrath, but no, that's not really a thing. It's definitely not a thing for me. Okay, we need one more mage, and apparently there are no mages up at all in existence anywhere right now. That's a little bit strange. They're all dead. There aren't that many people here for them all to be dead. Here we go. Let's turn this one in, and then I guess we're headed down to the Pirate Cove next. How has life been with LFD? It's been interesting. Yeah. We've gotten to do a couple of dungeons that I probably never would do, like Sunken Temple, Maraudon. Just stuff that's a little far out there that, like, typically I don't do. We've had some fun tanks. Generally, it's been a decent time.
Yo! Keep it real!
Patrick, the Alliance tunes are on Pagel, and I don't have any plans right now. I think for right now, for Wrath, I'm going to focus on the Horde side. When Cataclysm comes out, I'm going to level the Worgen, but I think that, like, endgame stuff, I'm going to focus on the Horde side. Mainly because we play so much Alliance in Hardcore. I think for Hardcore, like, I'm an Alliance Andy. But for, like, post-era Classic, which is, like, anything beyond Vanilla, I kind of like Blood Elves. The Blood Elves, like, they redeem the Horde for me. And so when we're talking about doing, like, endgame content, I'm probably going to be mainly on the Horde side. We'll see. Like I said, in Canada, I'll level up a Worgen. And we'll see how that goes. But yeah, all my Alliance characters will be on Pagel. That's where my max level human Paladin's at. I don't want to split the guild right now. I kind of feel like that might have been like a mistake of Hardcore. Was like not realizing that I just wanted to be on the Alliance side and like splitting the guild up. And I don't want to do that in Wrath right now. Exactly, Alex. Yes, exactly. Nope, we're playing Horde side. For post-era Classic, we're gonna do endgame stuff on the Horde side. And yeah, because when I level up the Worgen, that's going to be an immersive series. Like, when I level up through all of, like, the remade Cataclysm zones, I'm going to do that in a recorded immersive series. Because I feel like to get the stories out of the zones and stuff like that, it's going to be a better format for it than the streams. And then in the streams, even in Kata, we'll focus on the 80 to 85 content on the Horde side, and we'll focus on endgame stuff on the Horde side for the streams. And then all the leveling I do on the Alliance side to see, like, the Alliance zones will be in a recorded immersive. Yeah, Lael, area looting. Yeah, I wish they would just put area looting in, like, right now. Yep, area looting is a huge quality of life thing. Definitely. Oh, here we go. I should probably kill this person and get somewhere like... Well, it's fine. We're basically safe no matter what. I'll move over here a little bit. Then again, we don't know when this is... Oh, there we go. Oh, boy. Oh! Oh, good. Okay, we are falling. Oh, this is good, because this means we are kind of close to the end. We're like halfway through. This is actually perfect. Yeah, we're gonna get like the bonus XP from completing it, but we don't have to do the whole run. Yep. Marshall is in the past. He's around the time of the polearm conversation, I think. Sometimes people get stuck in the past of the stream. I'm not really sure how it happens, but I mean, I can imagine how it happens, I guess. Marson, we are 48, soon to be 49. Albinson88 asking, which expansion did they ruin the character animations? I guess that's probably a matter of opinion. I don't think they ever did, in my opinion, but I don't really know. That would be a personal thing that you would have to decide. You know, they remade the animations whenever they did the new character models. They did most of the new character models in Warlords of Draenor, I think. But as whether or not that ruined them, that would be completely like a matter of personal artistic opinion and not a matter of fact. I know it's hard for people these days to like separate like actual fact from their personal opinions, but they are two different things a lot of the time. Master eating the sandwich was amazing. Yeah, it was a belt, bacon, egg, lettuce, tomato. Frickin' delicious. Leo, the answer is no. And it's fine. He'll figure it out. It's okay. Tamaz, hello. Good afternoon, good evening to you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, maybe they started doing some of them in MoP. I know they did them after they created the Pandaren, because the Pandaren had like a much higher pixel count than any other characters. I don't think they were all done until WoD though, because they did them in phases. They didn't do them all at once, from what I recall. I remember them releasing the new character models in like waves. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. This warrior tank is crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. They didn't finish them all till BFA. If you're talking about the Worgen, I guess, because I know they had to redo the Worgen, but I'm pretty sure like all of the original races were done during Warlords of Draenor. I'm pretty sure if we're talking about the origin races, that doesn't include Blood Elves, it doesn't include Draenei, it doesn't include Worgen, it doesn't include Goblin. If we're talking about the origin races, I'm pretty sure those were done in Warlords. They were definitely done by Legion, but if you're talking about like the Worgen and like the Draenei and the Goblins getting more pixels, yeah, that probably happened in BFA. But all of the origin races were done by WoD. Like, I know we weren't in Legion with like the old human models and the old orc models and stuff. I know that's not true. So I know by WoD we were done remaking all of the original races. Can I unclick Battle Shout? Yeah, I effing hate Battle Shout. I just want to use my own Blessing of Might. Because I can't ever rely on the tank, like the warrior to keep that up all the time. Like, it's up sometimes, it's not up other times. Yeah, they didn't redo the Blood Elves and Draenei till later because they already looked good. They already had like higher pixels. Like not as many as like the Pandaren and stuff, but they were already good enough that they didn't touch them up. And then like later on they went back and they touched up the Belfs and the Draenei and the Worgen. I remember there was something that they had to kind of redo the Worgen. Like people had some issues with either the male or female Worgen model. They like didn't really like certain things about it. And then they had to do like a redo of it, and like I never really could tell the difference. But yeah, apparently people like didn't like the original the way that it was. The annoying thing is that Battle Shout actually, it takes over my Blessing of Might. Oh, that's so stupid. If you have a self buff, somebody else's buff that you've spec'd into a self buff, somebody else's buff should not be able to come and like overrun your buff. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, I know it's because it's more powerful, but the problem is, like, they overrun my buff, okay? So they cast Battle Shout, it takes over Blessing of Might. Let's say they don't put Battle Shout back up, and I don't notice. Now I've got a period of time when I don't have either buff, and I'm completely reliant on them to keep Battle Shout up. I'd rather be completely reliant on myself to keep Blessing of Might up. That's kind of why I hate it. Like, cause I'm gonna forget about it, and then I'm gonna look up, and I'm not gonna have Battle Shout. I'm gonna have just Blessing of Kings, and I don't want just Blessing of Kings. That's kind of why I don't like it. Yeah, I know it is because it is more powerful than Blessing of Might, but the problem is, like, it relies on somebody else to keep it up. We got into this run at like the right time. We're gonna jump in here, we're gonna kill the last boss, we're gonna get a boatload of bonus XP, we're gonna get a loot bag, we're gonna be out. I wonder why we're not getting Uldamon. Shouldn't we be within level range for Uldamon? Well, that was a nice long fear we had. Rhea, right now the RFD level ranges is bugged out or wrong. People have dungeons drop off way before they should. Yeah, I feel like they tried to do some adjustments. We had a level 41 tank yesterday in Maraudon, and level 41 is like a bit low for a tank, so I can see how you'd say like they probably have something a little bit messed up. Yeah, some of the level ranges have seemed a little bit wonky. Like a level 41 tank in Maraudon was not really like cutting it. So, yeah. All right, yeah, that's it. That was oh, this guy has a quest. He has a quest. Seed of Life. Do I care? I'm not going to Moonglade. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. We're out. But 41 was the Mara range for Kata. It's a funny coincidence. Yeah, it's probably not a coincidence, right? They just got a couple of things confused. I'm sure the Cataclysm data is probably still like there. You know, they're ready to do. They're probably ready to do Kata whenever. For sure. Let's pop this open. Oh, some more boots. Oh, good. Bracers and boots all day long. Fun times. I hope that the bags have more than bracers and boots, but I have this feeling that they don't. What about some weapons or some chest pieces or some gloves or a belt or a cape or any other slot that we need? Marshall, this is going to be a full DPS Paladin. Yeah, we're not healing on this one, we're not tanking on this one. We are doing a full DPS. Yeah, Talon, yeah, you're right. I sometimes, you know, I get into the dungeon, I get used to not pressing it, then I get out of the dungeon, and I forget to keep pressing it. But yes, you're absolutely right. I have that to where it does damage. I think I have it glyphed as well. No, I don't have it glyphed. I have the glyph. Yeah, I have Glyph of Reckoning. Can't use it yet, though. I'm never gonna tank on this character. I will never tank in anything that's post-era classic. If it's post-era classic, I'm never gonna tank. I'm never gonna heal. I'm done. I spent 15 years healing and tanking exclusively in WoW, and I'm over it. And I never want to do it again. If it's classic era classic, then I don't mind. Like, I don't mind tanking or healing in classic era classic. But if it's post-era classic or it's retail, I'm never tanking or healing ever again. Like, I just won't do it. I would rather not play. If my choices were to tank or heal or not play, I would just not play. Yeah, I have zero interest in it. I did it for too long in my life and I'm over it. Somebody else can pick up the mantle and do it. It would be nice to get Shadowmourne. Yeah, that'd be cool. That did sound like the music from like the, was it not Howling Fjord? Maybe Howling Fjord. Maybe Grizzly Hills. It sounded very similar. It sounded like Grizzly Hills or Howling Fjord, yeah. I don't know if it was exactly the same track, but it sounded like it. There we go, there's level 49. There we go, now we should be getting replenishment all the time. Anytime we judge, we should get replenishment, which will restore some mana. Am I already done here? Wow. That was a really fast clear of the Pirate Cove. That's awesome. Actually, we could maybe just hearth back, I guess. Oh no, you know what? We gotta run up here anyway, so we won't hearth back. I probably didn't get all the maps, but I'm probably not gonna grind for them. I don't know if I got any. I got nope, no. I got this one. Nope, that's a jeweler's kit. I got none of them. Yeah, and that's fine. I'm fine with it. I'm just happy to have finished those quests so quickly. We might be able to go into Feralus and do a bunch of stuff in Feralus. Yeah, it looks like maybe. Yeah, Patrick, it's nice to see that there's just as much interest in Wrath as there is in hardcore right now. Like the numbers between like a hardcore stream and a Wrath stream are actually pretty consistent. And I appreciate you guys showing up and watching whatever it is that I'm doing. I am really grateful for it.
Time is money, friend. Be good. Have a good one. Keep it real.
Good day to you. See you around. Safe travels.
Well, spit it out. Pleasure doing business with ya. Aha! Potential customer. Have a good one.
Let's head down here and we're going to take on the Dunmal Ogres. We'll take on the Ogres, we'll head down here, we'll get the Laden Dew Gland, we'll go after the Thistle Shrub Root Shapers and the other ones. Yeah, we'll try to do all this stuff. Before we leave, we can probably get most of the stuff here done. I don't feel like there's any reason to leave until we're basically done here. I don't know that we have too many more quests to do. Actually, we can come over here, we can do this one, tap the dowsing widget. Everybody's AFK. The entire group is AFK. There we go. Oh boy. Okay. I'm sure we're fine. Oh boy. Oh, Sunken Temple. Okay. If we're really lucky, we just get a pro tank that knows where they're going. If we're not really lucky, then I don't know. He doesn't know already. He doesn't know. Shoot. Oh god. Come on, guys. Snap. Okay. Does anybody know where we're going? Please, somebody lead. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's only a few dungeons in range. Like, we should be able to get Uldaman, but it doesn't seem like Uldaman is in the rotation. It seems like the only thing we have in the rotation at this level is Sunken Temple, Maraudon, and ZF. It doesn't seem like Uldaman is in the rotation. Maybe it's a lower level dungeon in Wrath, I don't know. A part of me thinks that, like, after a little while, we might not be able to keep queuing for stuff until we're in Outland. Because I don't know what's next, like, what else is there? There's, like, Lower Blackrock Spire, Blackrock Depths, there's Dire Maul, East and West. Like, I don't know if I want to do any of those dungeons. You can manually select stuff, but then you miss out on the bonus XP and the bag. You only get the bonus XP and the bag of loot if you do a random. And the bonus XP is, like, quite substantial. It's like completing a quest, you know? So I don't, if you're using the LFD, I don't feel like it's useful to do anything except to do a random, because you're getting so many benefits from doing the random. Yeah, like, that's what I feel like. We're probably gonna get those ads. Yeah, we got them. We've already had the healer leave. Bye, rip healer. Healer's like, nah, not doing this again. That's cool. Did anybody bother to put us back into the queue? Okay. Yes, I would like to, but I'm not the leader, so I can't do that apparently. Yeah, someone left. Oh, guys, we gotta put us back in the queue. Okay, I'm gonna talk to this person. I don't even think they know there's no healer. It's like they don't even know. Well, there we go. We filled it pretty quickly. Yeah, the problem is, like, who knows where he's at? He's probably never gonna find us. I wish it would teleport, like, when a new member comes into the run, it should put them where the leader of the group is. If you, and like, I thought that's what it did. It's like when we joined that Maraudon run late, it put us right where they were at. Why didn't it put this healer right where we're at? It put the healer at the beginning of the instance, which is, it's not where you want your healer to pop in at. It's kind of weird. Amazing. How is the LFD so far? It's been fun. We're in kind of a weird level range where we only have access to like a certain amount of dungeons. Like one of them is Sunken Temple, unfortunately. One of them is Maraudon, unfortunately. But it's been enjoyable. I really like the flow of working on quest and then doing a run and then working on quest and doing a run. It's been good for that. It's been really nostalgic of how I did most of my leveling back in the day. Like most of the times when I would level a character, I would always be in the queue, I would be doing quest, I would just hang out in the queue and just take the dungeon when it popped. I'm really looking forward to being able to do that in Outland and in Northrend. That's going to be a blast. Do I think limiting the choice in LFD was Blizzard's way of saying you will learn these dungeon layouts? Limiting the choices and like limiting which ones it put you in? Because it was always that way originally. I think that more so it was their way of not having to figure out level scaling for different dungeons, you know? If they let you queue into any dungeon at any level, they would have to figure out level scaling, which did not exist in Classic. And then all the gear and stuff would have to scale, which yeah, they wouldn't be able to do that in Classic. You have to be limited to like your level bracket of dungeons. John, good afternoon. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the stream. How much time do I think it takes from 1 to 80 in Wrath? With the Joyous Journey buff? That's a good question. With the Joyous Journey buff, I would say it's probably still like 50 or 60 hours of leveling. I don't know, what do you guys think? Is 50 or 60 hours still like a gross over-exaggeration? Maybe 40 or 50 hours with the JJ buff? Some of you guys have probably done the journey with the JJ buff, 1 to 70, or 1 to 80 rather. Some of you guys probably actually know. This character is not going to be a good example because I played 1 to 40 on this character back in Burning Crusade, and then she sat on the shelf for a while. So This character's not a good example. Like my slash plate on this character is like probably pretty high. It's really not. 2 days, 21 hours. Yeah, I feel like on average it could be anywhere from like 50 to 70 hours depending on a couple of things. You know, depending on if you have heirloom gear, depending on, you know, what kind of content you're doing. She shat on the shelf? Yeah, she didn't quite do that. It was close, but... It felt like she was taking a dump on the shelf for a while because, like, I didn't play her, but... It happens to the best of us. I feel like without the JJ buff, it still would be a considerable amount of time. Like, without Joyous Journeys, it was probably still like 100 to 150 hours. So... yeah, you can't leave elves on the shelf for too long, otherwise that happens. You gotta take them outside regularly. You don't want to leave them on a shelf unattended. See, what I was talking about last dungeon is happening here with this warrior. Sometimes this warrior is popping Battle Shout. When they do, they erase my Blessing of Might. But then 4 minutes passes and they don't reapply Battle Shout. And then I'm running around with no buff. This is why, like, someone else's buff should not overrule mine, even if it's more powerful. I should have to click mine off to let them use their buff. Oh, I'm glad I was muted for that whole rant. That works out just fine. I'm asleep. Here is the sleepy part of the dungeon where I don't have to do a lot. Because if I try to do anything here, I'm just going to get put to sleep over and over and over again. So I'm going to let them handle it. I'll let them lead off the pull, and then once I think somebody else is asleep, then I'll go in on the enemies. But I'm going to let somebody else get put to sleep first. These guys don't sleep. Oh, he's going to pull them all together. Okay. Yep, I'm going to let him do that. I'm going to let somebody else get second aggro. And I'm going to let somebody else get put to sleep here. Nope, nope, they still got me. They still got me. Oh my gosh. Embarrassingly, that's an upgrade. Yep, yep. That's a good tanking cloak ish. Are these the same green dragons that we chill with in Veldraken? I hope so. They're probably at least like related, you know. The reality is we've killed lots of dragons in WoW. The reality is like a lot of the flights shouldn't have like a super great relationship with the player character because we've killed lots of dragons. Like some of them because they had to go, some of them because we wanted to. Like we've killed lots of dragons. Sometimes they've been like corrupted when we've killed them, but still. See, there was another example of dude did battle shout once upon a time. It erased my blessing of might. Then he gave up on battle shout. But since he got to erase my blessing of might, I've been running around without an attack bonus. This is why another player's buff should not be able to overrule a self buff, even if the other player's buff is more powerful. I should have to unclick this to let him battle shout me, because this is the second time that he has battle shouted over my blessing of might and then he just doesn't do it ever again. He just gives up for a while and then he realizes, oh, I should battle shout during this boss fight, and then he does it and then he doesn't do it again. To be fair, I could just use kings, but I don't want to use kings. I'm spec'd into blessing of might. I want my attack power bonus, please. I want my attack power bonus. Lael, have a good rest of the day, man. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see if we're gonna pull the whole room. Yeah, he shoots over here, doesn't see the guys to his left. At least he's pulling back for line of sight. I don't think the Warlock knows that you can't kill these things, that you just gotta run from them. The 30-minute blessings, I feel like it's much later. I feel like it's like level 50, 60, 70 type of deal. I don't know. You know what though, to be fair, I haven't trained since like level 46. Yeah, I might not have even trained 46. The last time I trained was probably level 44. That would probably be the last time I trained. So I'm not sure. We'll probably find out next time we hit up a trainer. Yeah, I need to fly to Orgrimmar and hit up the trainer. Maybe we should do that after this. At this point, probably just wait till we hit 50 and then go do it. This is an upgrade, it says. I'm taking it. Taking all the green upgrades. Maybe the polearm will drop again? Yeah, that'd be cool. I've never seen it drop before in my life, so probably not. But it would be cool if it did. when I hit up Orgrimmar, I have to train first aid too. I've been holding off on all of the cloth. We've been getting a lot of green upgrades. Yuval, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
The Soul Flayer comes! Join us! Kaka shall live again!
It's a one-handed sword this time. Or in the hands of a blood elf, a one-handed dagger? Weird. And a kilt. A cloth kilt. Am I going to quest in the Burning Steppes? I don't know. I don't think so. I think we're going to do Feralis, Ungoro, and after that we should almost be ready to go right into Outland. Especially with how much experience we're gaining doing dungeons. I feel like all we'll need is Feralis and Ungoro. If I'm not careful, we might outlevel part of Feralis. I don't know. Maybe we'll do some Winter Spring. Winter Spring could be cool. And another one-handed sword. Or, again, in the hands of a blood elf, a one-handed dagger. I don't know how that's a sword. But okay. Yeah, Outlands is 58. Mm-hmm. Hinterlands? Yeah, we could do Hinterlands. I think like I might be on a calendar though. I don't know. I don't have a lot of flight points on Eastern Kingdoms, but I could check. I don't know what we'll do. We'll just kind of play it by ear. It's gonna be a quick 8 levels, I feel like. Got a shield. Stamina int. And that's it for this one. That wasn't too bad. I can't fathom why it would give us this. That's really random. Why would I want this? Well, that was fun. Oh god, yeah, see, this is telling us the Blackrock depths. No. Okay, we're done with that for now. Yeah, I don't want to do any more Sunken Temple. I don't really want to do Blackrock depths and stuff. Unfortunately, guys, we might be done with the LFD until I can get into Outland stuff, unless something interesting pops up. Because that is just like atrocious. That's I can't keep doing Sunken Temple. I don't want to do Blackrock. I don't enjoy those dungeons. They're way too long, and the juice is not worth the squeeze, as they say. Yeah, it's an hour long. I'd rather just do quest. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Nope. No, thank you. You think the BRD prisons run is pretty quick? Yeah, maybe it could be if someone knew where we were going. I just don't enjoy those runs. Listen, if I could make sure it when it doesn't have Sunken Temple in it anymore, then I'll check it out. Yeah, if it's the Blackrock Prison and part of Lower Blackrock Spire, maybe we'll check it out. I just can't do Sunken Temple again. No, I don't want to, and it's only the 2 of them, so chances are we'll just keep getting Sunken Temple, and I don't want to do that one again. So we'll wait until the Sunken Temple is off rotation. When it's not in rotation, then maybe we'll try it. Amy, did I move the Weed Whacker? I put it in the garage, yeah. It was sitting out in the rain last night. And so instead of letting it sit out in the rain, I put it back in the garage. Sorry, I meant to tell you and I just didn't. Yep. Sorry, I forgot to mention it. What else am I looking for here? Brutes. Why have I not seen any brutes? Oh, here's one. Monica, we might have had some drop frames. Yeah, I do see some drop frames. Bitrate is fine now. But we might have had another little hiccup. If you guys are having problems with the resolution, you might have to reload. It's funny though, we have dropped frames, but my ping to Google has lost no packets. So I can't really take responsibility for whatever YouTube is doing. I have a solid connection at gigabit speeds. So whatever YouTube is trying to do, that's a problem on YouTube's end. I can't take responsibility or credit for it. I run a consistent ping to Google just to make sure that like my internet is not having hiccups, and I haven't dropped any packets, so my internet is not having hiccups. YouTube might be having hiccups, but I can't account for that, unfortunately. There's gotta be a better place to find brutes. There are like absolutely no brutes here, and I need a bunch of them. So that sucks. Yeah, it's all enforcers and ogres, enforcers and ogres, enforcers and ogres, enforcers and ogres, enforcers. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. Not really sure where else I can go fight these guys. Maybe down here. Let's go check out this little area down here. All I can think is that maybe all the brutes are hanging out down this way. If not, then requiring 10 of them is pretty stupid. Here's one right here. It could be that they share spawn points. Maybe if I killed all of them, a bunch of brutes would respawn. I don't know. They share spawn points, yeah. It's too bad. I killed a bunch already. It's too bad they couldn't have spawned back in as brutes. Let's go check down here. Maybe that'll be a different story. It looks like the story is going to be basically the same. Yeah, not a lot of brutes. Mages, warlocks. Okay, yeah, this was a dumb idea. Yeah, there's nothing. I love it. Absolutely wonderful. Mages, I don't need. Warlocks, yeah, this was a stupid idea. Thank you, Questie, for completely misleading me into thinking I should come down here for any reason at all ever. I appreciate the wasted time. I bet the quest tracking doesn't mark it. Oh, it does. That's horrible. Yeah, ugh. It's gross. Johnny, good afternoon. Yeah, YouTube's stupid. I can't account for YouTube. I can't take responsibility or credit for the stupid stuff that it does. Yeah, we went on at like 10:30, 10:45 a.m. sometime around then. Yeah, we've been at it for a while. Somebody else told me earlier they didn't get the notification either. I don't know what's up with it. I always get the notification on my phone. It always tells me. It always tells me when I go live. Because yes, I've rung the bell. And that's where I get the notification, is on my phone. This seems pretty consistent. But yeah, people have problems with it. I gotta kill all these guys, I guess, because like otherwise then I'm never gonna get the brutes that I need. Oh, that was the first dismount that we've had. This is very unwelcome. Yeah, see, Justin didn't get it. Yep, it's a YouTube thing. I mean, I don't know. I wish it would tell you guys when I went live. Yeah, it would be very helpful to me if it notified everybody who had rung the bell when I go live. That would help people know to come to the stream. So yeah, I wish there was anything I could do about it. Johnny, have I seen Captain Deadeye on YouTube? He makes his screenshots and titles exactly like mine and signs off basically the same way. To be fair, I stole the sign off from Lester Holt on the nightly news, basically. I kind of paraphrased it. No, I've never seen this person. Let me see. Boop. Boop. YouTube. Captain Deadeye. Dude's got 615 subs, 400 oh yeah, I've seen some of his thumbnails pop up. Yeah, I did notice. They're not, it's not really this, the screenshots for the thumbnails are kind of similar. Yeah, he uses a different font. What's this guy look like? Does he look like me too? He doesn't look quite like me, but in another world, he could have looked like me. Yeah, that's cool. Pretty similar. Yeah, I noticed. I saw one of his thumbnails the other day, and I was like, huh. James, is Wrath Classic still going strong population-wise? I mean, we think so. We can't know because Blizzard does not give us numbers. So without actual official numbers from Blizzard, we don't know. Our experiences have been that, yeah, it's kind of busy again with the ICC patch just coming out. Like, people are kind of hyped. But we don't have any real data, because Blizzard hates real data. Because they hate the truth. So we don't know. In a parallel universe where there are no dumbbells. I was thinking in a parallel universe where he had access to dumbbells, yeah, but I'm a rude person, so... In a universe where there were no dumbbells, I would only weigh 150 pounds. Because I was a skinny mofo when I started off. Someone else said it was from Jerry Springer as well. I think Jerry Springer took it from the Nightly News. Yeah, no, I mainly got it from Lester Holt on the NBC Nightly News. I paraphrased it from there. I did not watch a lot of Jerry Springer when I was younger, or at any point in time. But yeah, I mean, imitation is one of the highest forms of flattery, so like, I don't care. You know, that's why, like, you know, I took it from Lester Holt because I thought that's a good way to sign off. I really like that. Yeah, imitation is a high form of flattery. Would I go to BlizzCon? No, I don't do conventions. I'd like to not die, so. I had a friend back in the day who'd always go to convention. He'd go to like PAX and stuff, and every time he went to a convention, he'd come back with a horrible flu. And those were like the pre-COVID days, you know. I'm assuming that like post-COVID days, like the horrible flu you get at the convention is probably 10 times worse than anything that it ever was before. And I'm not a known WoW personality, Abyssia. I appreciate you. That's really sweet of you to say. But trust me, nobody knows who I am. If I was going to BlizzCon, it would be as an anonymous bystander that nobody would know. And I don't go to cons. Yeah, it's too many humans pressed too close together inside of buildings. I don't do humans pressed close together inside of buildings. I try to avoid that at all costs. Zach, it's sad that I avoid conventions at all costs. Is that the part that's sad, or is it something else? It's not really sad to me. I like being healthy. Oh, the bodies pressed close together inside buildings? Yeah, context. Crowds of humans is part of the experience of life. No, it's not. It can be part of your experience of life, but that doesn't have to apply to everybody. And like being around other humans and being a social animal does not involve being crammed inside of a building with billions of other people in a complete fire hazard bio problem like scenario. It's not at all. Yeah, what you said was totally wrong. You can apply that to yourself, but like ultimately what you said was totally wrong. Like people have their own preferences, anxieties, and desires, and therefore what you said was completely wrong. You should watch out for that. It's not sad either. No, what you said is still completely wrong. It's not sad that I don't like to be pressed into buildings with lots of other people. That's not sad. That's why you're wrong. Everything you said was wrong. Like, you can feel that way for yourself. You can feel like... You could say, me, Zach, if I didn't want to be pressed into buildings, that would be sad. You can say that. But you're not exactly in a position to say it about anybody else, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean. You don't need to be sad for me either. That's like completely wrong. That's completely wrong. You're looking at it the entirely the wrong way. You're looking at it completely wrong. You should never feel like you should be sad for somebody who is living life exactly how they want to. That's where you're fucking wrong. That's where you're condescendingly, blatantly wrong. Like saying you're sad for somebody because they're living life how they want to, and it's not how you want to live life, that's condescendingly, blatantly wrong. And I don't appreciate it. Exactly, but it's sad to feel forced to be miserable. Yeah, exactly. If I was at BlizzCon, then you should fucking feel sad for me. If I for some reason felt compelled to go to a place like that against my will, then you should be like, damn, I feel bad for you, man. I know you got anxiety problems and stuff. I feel bad for you. But feeling bad for somebody because they're not living life the way you want to live life, that's fucked up. It's backhanded to say it, and it's kind of fucked up, you know? I'm taking it exactly how you said it. I'm taking it exactly how you said it. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like you've said it over and over again, and I'm taking it exactly how you said it. So what's happening is you might be saying it wrong because you might not be thinking it out. You might not be listening. You might not be thinking it through. But like, I'm taking it how you're saying it. And wishing someone else was different is also just stupid. Like, accept people as they are. Don't wish that they were different. Don't wish that they were more like you. Don't be sad for somebody when they're not like you. Because when you offer condolences, like when someone expresses how they feel about something, and you say, well, that's sad that you feel that way. What you're saying is like that it sucks that they don't feel the way you feel. That's what makes it condescending and wrong. You know, you're just not thinking about it the right way, brother. You're not. Well, I mean, the problem, Zach, is that you cannot mean to offend somebody, but by saying some thoughtless stuff, you can offend people. Like, if you say something and it's not well thought out, and then you insist upon it over and over again, that is how you offend people, unfortunately. And then saying, like, no offense intended after the fact does not detract from the fact that, like, what you said was offensive. Do you know what I mean? Like the point you insisted upon in 3 different ways you tried to twist words to get to the same point, like that was offensive. Yeah, and it's because you were so insistent with it. Each time I explained it to you, you twisted it around a little bit, but your point was still the same. That was like the more so offensive part of it. Like when someone expresses how they feel about something, just accept it. Like your best bet, especially when someone's talking about their anxiety issues, when someone's talking about what they are or are not comfortable with in the world, it's not your place to like make a judgment about even about how you feel about how they feel. Your place as a decent human being is simply to accept that everyone's different, accept that everyone has different boundaries, and not to pass a judgment by making a blanket statement about how you feel about how they feel. That's not helpful, and it's really not appropriate in those situations. That's all. I appreciate when you guys try to change the subject when you see that like I'm upset about something, but like I'm never gonna be done talking about something until I'm done talking about it. But I appreciate you guys though. I'm done talking about it now. I've said everything I have to say, but yet no amount of distractions or attempting to change the subject will get me to stop until I'm actually satisfied with what I've said. Yeah, and now I am. So yeah, we can move on. And I hope that when I have to call somebody out like this, the reason why I do it, is because I hope they don't take that same shit like other places in their life, because that's gonna piss people off in like other walks of life, at a job, at school, in relationships. Listening to somebody voice something and then replying how you did is gonna also upset other people in real life. You know, when someone's expressing something about how they feel, and then you counter with how you wish they would feel. Like, that's not only gonna affect me, that's gonna affect other people. So maybe now that you've had that experience, you'll think a little bit more when you listen to somebody express their feelings. Maybe you'll think a little bit more about like not applying your standards to other people. That would be a good thing to do as a human being who lives in a diverse world. It feels like when a parent scolds a sibling, it's probably that way because I am a parent. Yeah, that's probably why it kind of sounds that way. Yeah. The good news is that we're done with the brutes. We can move on now. Let's go down here and we'll work on the Laden Dewglam, which is going to take forever to drop, and the Thistle Shrub guys. I'm not escorting the turtle. Stop asking me to. I said stop asking. One day Marshall's gonna realize like how far in the past he is. He's had to have reached some points in the video where I've talked about how he's in the past. I've talked about it a few times, but one day he's gonna realize how far behind he is. I just hope he doesn't feel too silly when that happens. Marshall, it's okay, man. It happens to... When you get here, to this point right now, it's okay. It happens to everybody. Sometimes you end up in the past, you know. We got the Dewgland on the first kill. I don't think I've ever got the Dewgland on the first kill. Corruption of the Broncos are not going to beat the Chiefs. You take that shit right out of my chat. You take that shit right out of my chat. Jason says the refs won't let the... Yeah, they have the NFL narrative to maintain. The refs are like the directors and producers of like the season's NFL narrative. So yeah, they absolutely have a part to play. Yeah, you know what's really annoying about the refs is like I see like lady refs, but like for some reason the lady refs never get to like call anything. They're never on the field. The lady refs are always like on the side, like they're the ones watching the sidelines for downs, and I'm wondering like why don't they ever get to call stuff out? Why don't I ever get to hear a woman's voice unless it's somebody on the sideline during like a break or something? Why is it that I only have to listen to men while I'm watching the NFL? It's kind of bothersome. Like there are no female like announcers calling the plays. Like they'll cut to the ladies like on the sidelines to get like injury updates and stuff, or during breaks, but like they're never calling the plays, and the lady refs are never like announcing the penalties. It's kind of irksome. Taylor Swift is gonna jinx my team. Nah, No, I don't think that's true. She wasn't there for the last game anyway. As my wife pointed out, she's probably not going to show up to every single game. She has this thing called her own life and her own career. Believe it or not. Her world does not revolve around the Chiefs games. I know it's hard to believe, but it's reality. Male cheerleaders went. Yeah, exactly. We'll get male cheerleaders when we get women calling the plays play-by-play, which like neither of those things is probably ever going to happen in the NFL. Yeah, that's the reality of it. Oh, level 50. What a momentous level. Okay, what are we doing here with that talent point? Sanctified Wrath, increased critical strike chance of Hammer of. I don't even have Hammer of Wrath. I probably could have trained it by now. I don't think I want this. Reduces the cooldown of avenging. I mean, maybe I want it. I don't know because I haven't trained these abilities yet, so I have no idea. What about back up here? I'm gonna grab a third point in hard. I'm gonna respec anyway. Like I'm gonna respec anyway at 50 here, so it really doesn't matter what we do. Next time we head to a trainer, I'm gonna respec because I want to get into Crusader Strike, and I think we can do that now. Johnny said ESPN had a play-by-play female for Monday Night Football. It tanked the ratings. Wow. People are fucking stupid. You mean you just want to listen to two white dudes who sound exactly the same, talk exactly the same way? Wow. Good job, America. No, I believe it. Yeah, well, that's effing dumb. It's like, no, just give me the same two white guys who sound the same as every other two white guys who ever talk during a game. Yeah, that makes sense. There's nothing wrong with that, apparently. The men cheerleaders don't jump, Ksenia. They don't jump, like the ladies jump. I don't know. I don't know what they would do. Yeah, I don't know a lot about cheerleading in general. Johnny. It's something. Oh God, guys. Oh boy. What else? I'm in the angry ranting part of the stream. What else? Is there anything else? They walk near the sideline and encourage people? Like with what, kind words and a smile? I don't understand. Is that what the cheerleaders are doing when they're bouncing up and down? They're encouraging people? I don't, it doesn't feel like the same thing. Like, I mean, they're encouraging something, I guess. The male cheerleaders walk up and down and they encourage people. That sounds like something like a coach would do or something, you know? They encourage people. Huh. Wishful says, oh my god, looking for dungeon is awesome. Paired up with random people complaining about the speed of dungeons, followed by BOA geared tank needing all plate, chest and shoulders from me and then laughing. Welcome to World of Warcraft. Ah, it's a good time. Yeah, we wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta like be the same way. You just need on everything you can equip. Need on everything. Hey, the game doesn't stop you from rolling need. If it doesn't stop you from rolling need, I say go ahead. You might as well roll need. If the game didn't want you to roll need, it would be grayed out. It's pretty obvious. If the game didn't want you to roll need on every single piece of gear, the button would be grayed out. You're obviously supposed to roll need on everything. Just take every item you can roll on. It's fine. It's fine. Did Joyous Journeys end when ICC comes out? No, I don't think so. Joyous Journeys is in the game until further notice. Yeah. Until further notice, which probably means until Cataclysm pre-patch launches. And then Cataclysm pre-patch, you know, the amount of XP gains will be probably the exact same as what we have with Joyous Journey, so. I am going to Hearth out of here, because I don't think we have anything else to do this way.
Yo! Keep it real! Hurry back! Glad I could help!
Oh yeah, Dan. Yeah, we're going to train. Yeah, we're gonna fly up to Orgrimmar.
Keep it real!
Absolutely. Let's get everything turned in and then we'll go. Mark says the fact that LFD is crossroll makes people more mean in dungeons because if people ignore you, they aren't on your realm, so there isn't a consequence for running into that player again. Let's say this.
What's up?
I don't think it makes people more mean or less mean. Like, if a person's an asshole, a person's an asshole. You know what I mean?
Hurry back!
Like, I don't think it makes people more or less of an a-hole. I think that maybe it reveals some people who are obviously a-holes. You know, the alternative, and here's the thing also, like, yeah, like, you're gonna get some people that need all the gear, you're gonna get some people that laugh at you as they take your stuff, but you just queue up again and you go again. And the alternative is that you are stuck on a realm that is dead. The alternative is that you have to spam a chat for hours and hours and hours to get a group. The alternative is specs like Arms Warrior, specs like Rat Pally don't get invited to groups ever because tanks want all the gear. There are so many alternatives that are worse than having cross-realm LFD. Because, you know, the alternative is you just don't get to run any dungeons, basically, for most people while you're leveling up. Like, you get to run a fraction of the dungeons you would otherwise get to run with LFD. So, like, yeah, are there crappy people out there? Absolutely. Absolutely. But the alternatives are worse. The alternative is a game where no one does the leveling dungeons at all. And when you do, you are judged by your spec, by your gear, by your class, and that you are not invited.
Hey!
Everything has trade-offs, my friends.
You have a great day now.
Everything has trade-offs. Just don't worry about it. Who gives a shit about leveling gear? Worry about the gear you get in a raid when we're gilded up and we're doing raids. Worry about that gear. Don't give a crap about the leveling gear that you're getting or not getting from leveling dungeons. When you got the Joyous Journey buff, you're not going to be in that level bracket for very long. You know what I mean? You're going to out-level it. It's not going to matter. It's not going to matter that some dumb tank took all your gear when in a couple hours you're going to be outside that level bracket for gear anyway. It's not going to matter in 20 hours when you're at max level and you're doing stuff with guildies. Like, it's not going to matter. Like, LFD is in the game because it's a leveling tool. It's a tool that allows players to break up their experience of doing the same quest by doing dungeons to gain XP and help them level up. You know? Does that make sense at all? Like, care about the gear you get or don't get in a raid. Don't worry about the gear you get or don't get in a 5-man dungeon when you're level 36. It doesn't matter. It's never gonna matter. Johnny says, whoa, I need gear so my character looks cute. Fair. Yeah, they should put transmog in and fix it, you know. Yeah, like, let's put it this way. I stopped playing my level 70 Tauren Warrior mainly because no one would invite me to a group as DPS. Like, I just fucking quit. I gave up on it. I deleted the character. He's gone. RIP. Because, like, no one was ever going to invite me to even do a Nexus run. And that was because we didn't have LFD. I would rather have LFD. I would have rather gotten to do dungeons throughout Northrend and had a tank take all my gear, but be able to break up my experience by being able to do dungeons to gain XP and level up, as opposed to what happened, which was that every time I signed in, I went into the queue and no one would ever invite me because nobody wants a DPS warrior. Like, that's the alternative. Is that the alternative to avoid running into crappy people and to avoid having situations where people take your gear? The alternative is that you just don't get to do content. So the way I look at it is, like, the gear doesn't matter. Like, I don't care about the gear. It doesn't matter at all. And you have to think about it that way. If you let things start to matter, then of course it's going to ruin your experience. If you let it start to matter that somebody took your level 34 gear and stuff like that, like, yeah, it's gonna create a bad experience for you. But if you just click the button and you just don't worry about whether you get it or not, like, then it doesn't matter. You know, you got to do the dungeon, you gained a bunch of XP, you killed some bosses, you got a loot bag. Aren't you happy with your loot bag? What's wrong with your loot bag? Don't you like your loot bag? It's got bracers in it 17 times in a row. Are bracers not good enough for you? You know? Anything else, guys? Anything else? Yes, Johnny, exactly. Yep. Mm-hmm. You know it. Yep, and every morning chat would be thirsty. It's that the dwarf is something special. Marshall might have figured it out. He might have. Maybe. I'm not banking on it yet. Not yet. It's always a good time for the bikini dwarf. Yeah, it was really sad when the night elf just did not look as good. It didn't even feel right, you know. Her legs are too skinny. That's what it was. Is that the night elf's legs were too skinny for the leggards. You can't wear leggards like that with skinny little legs. How do I feel about RDF? RFD? RDF, Random Dungeon Finder. I like calling it LFD, firstly. RDF sounds weird. But obviously I feel great about it, yeah. I feel really good. Yeah, Marlena, not Amazonian, like, she should have some nice thick thighs. Like, she's skipping leg day. Obviously there's no deadlifts going on, there's no squats going on, there's no hip thrusts going on in her workout routine. It feels like all the night elf female does is cardio, I feel like. Like, she probably gets on the elliptical and does like a half hour of cardio every day. When really what she should be doing is like some like heavy squats and deadlifts and stuff. That would be better, I think. for everybody. Johnny said, the Night Elf ruined it for me. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Yeah. Kind of ruined it. Yep, now we know better. We still don't know how the humans look, you know, we still gotta try out, see how the humans look. But yeah, I feel like the dwarf wore it the best. We need a thick Nelf. Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Yeah, but we need more body types in general, like all the races. We just need more body types, like just in general. Maybe some sliders. We need some sliders. Like if you're not going to give us more body types, then maybe we need some sliders. The gnome would rock it. The gnome's legs are so short. You couldn't. No, I don't know about that, Johnny. I'm not sure. The gnome, it's like the character model is so small you can't even see the gear. Like that's my problem with gnomes. Like no matter what a gnome is wearing, it's just like you can barely see it. The character barely exists. The character is like 80% head and like 20% body, and so like the gear is barely visible on a gnome, like, period. It's weird. You can barely see it. Yeah, you can't even see the gnome. You see gnome head. There's a gnome head, there's some hair, and that's the eyeballs. There's some eyeballs, and that's all you get. Why is the map so small exactly? Is this a Leatrix maps thing that's going on? My map seems like super tiny these days, and I'm not quite sure why. Paladin trainers in Orgrimmar, tell me that there aren't any. Tell me that there aren't any. There is one. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Johnny, you're gonna make a gnome warrior to find out? Fair. Yeah, let me know how that goes. I just feel like you can't even see the gear on a gnome. That's kind of why I don't play gnomes, because I never get to appreciate any of the gear. Alright, so we're also going to do a respec here. Here we go. Okay, the Blood Elves are just hanging out here. Oh, of course they are. Oh, dear lord. Okay, so I never trained level 4. I never trained ever. Okay? I never trained. We logged this character in at level 40, I started playing it, and after that I never trained. We got Cleanse for poisons and diseases, Flash of Light 4, Blessing of Wisdom 4, Exorcism 4, Holy Light 7, Redemption 4, Consecration 4, Flash of Light 5, Holy Wrath would be good. I think this is also... Is this triggered by Art of War? I don't know. Lay on Hands 3. We got the Pally Mount for 40. Frost Resist, Hand of Sacrifice, Fire Resist, Devotion Aura, Blessing of Might, Hammer of Wrath, guys. At level 44, we should have had our Execute. We've been playing without it this whole time. And Retribution Aura 4. Oh god, okay. Hey, we're all caught up. We are all caught up. What a mess. Okay, where am I gonna put this? I don't even know where this goes. I have no open key bindings. I don't know. That's gonna have to wait a minute. Let's see. Holy Light 7 can come out. Lay on Hands 3 can come out. Cleanse, I don't have room for it on my bar anywhere. Oh, here we go. We'll put Cleanse over here. What else? Exorcism, rank 4 can come out. Flash of Light 5. Redemption. Yeah. Okay. Let's go here. Blessing of Wisdom. Blessing of Might. I can change the map scale in Leatrix. Okay. I'll check that out. Are heroics LFD? Yes, they are. And I'm pretty sure that also heroic plus 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 plus. I think those are also LFD. Although I can't confirm that because I haven't jumped on my max level character yet. Okay, am I good? Let's go ahead and respec.
Victory lies ahead.
I wish to unlearn my talents.
Salama Ashalanore.
15 gold seems expensive, but okay. Let's go benediction. Blessing of Might. Let's go there. Let's grab Seal of Command. Conviction. Crusade. Sanctity of Battle. Sanctified Retribution. Two-handed weapon spec. Vengeance. What now? What am I coming back for? Okay, right here. That's not enough. Let's go here. I don't really want repentance. Oh, but I need this. Increases the critical strike chance of all judgment capable of a critical hit by 6% and reduces threat caused by all actions. Oh god, okay, so I have to grab repentance even though I don't want it. Okay. Fanaticism. I want to go here. There we go. Okay. We got it. This was the goal. Yeah, the goal was to get here. Now I can finally take auto attack off the bar. That's probably fine. We can put this here. I need to find a place for Hammer of Wrath. Maybe I do this, and then we should be good, right? Oh no, wait. What happened to Seal of Command? Seal of Command went bye-bye. Seal of Command needs a spot. I don't need Righteous Fury. That's never gonna be used, so that should be good. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yep. Yep. Oh, okay. Rusty, you should renew your sub, and you should come play on Man Crick on the Horde side and join our guild. Yep. That's what you should do. It's gonna be a drama-free place where you don't have to worry about gear score, where you don't have to have blue parses on Warcraft logs, and where nobody cares about your damage meter as long as we're killing bosses and having a good time. Yeah, this looks fine now. Like, I don't know where I would go next. I think we're basically done in Tanaris, like with the exception of a few things. Well, we have this. That's fine. We're not ready to go into Ungoro yet. Where else could we be? Darkshore, Fellwood. Fellwood might be a place we could go. Maybe not. Timbermaw Allies level 48. Yeah, we could maybe do Fellwood. Some of it seems like it's a little bit of a higher level. Feralus, like potentially Feralus, but we might be out leveling some stuff. Maybe Feralus is where we would have to go next for a little bit. We can do Feralus, Fellwood, Winterspring. How does that sound? Feralus, Fellwood, Winterspring, and then we should be in Outland by then, right? I feel like we would be in Outland by then. Paul, Alpha, Beta, and Gamma are all on the LFD. That's awesome. I said back in the day that if they didn't do that, they'd be really stupid. So I'm glad that they're no longer really stupid, and I'm glad you can LFD them. That's really awesome. That's gonna help us out a lot when we get to max level, and we want to get some of that gear. So yeah, that's awesome. I like that. It's going to be hard on the healers, but, you know, it's always hard on the healers. It's always hard. Alright, guys, I think I'm going to end here for today. I think this is a good place to stop. You know, we did Wrath Wednesday. I think tomorrow we might be back in Hardcore. And we will see how it goes. I am really interested in getting this character to max level as soon as possible, though. So it is possible that throughout this week, maybe we will do some more Wrath streams. I know I said Wrath Wednesdays and Wrath weekends, but we'll kind of play things by ear. I'm really excited to get to max level and start doing stuff with you guys at max level. I know like some people are still leveling, so like me going slower lets people catch up. I just don't want to be the last person to hit max level. so we'll see. But I'll tentatively plan for Hardcore tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate the support. As always, take care of yourselves out in the real world and take care of each other. And we will see you back in Azeroth again very soon. Bye for now.